runs straight into the wall, says it's the game's own fault.
He charges in too fast, no plan, he never lasts. Responds and laughs it past.
Backtracking yet again, calls it pro gamer, then dies to the same old spin.
Save dumbass before you die. How's he fill the same spot every single time? Go the right way, dumbass. Turn right, he still wanders off into the night.
Then it's confused and bad, options he never had. Misses the item grab, chat groans in perfect sync.
Monsters surround the guy, he swears the AI lied,
Blames it on lag each time.
he charges in too fast, no plan, he never lasts. Responds and laughs it past.
Backtracking yet again, calls it pro gamer, then dies to the same old spin.
Say, dumbass, for once I beg. Game eats him and he lands on his head. Go the right way, dumbass, this way. Arrow on the map, still can't make him obey.
Charge up, he's ready.
Aim true, not steady.
Boss fight too heavy.
Reload already. Storm winds are blowing, but Jack keeps knowing he didn't save again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thanks for joining me today. How you guys doing? So, what's going on? Why am I 2 hours early? Well, that's because I do have something going on later on today. With some family. And we're actually still a fair bit behind from where I want to be. So instead of sacrificing more hours to make up later, I just go ahead and start early today. Probably going to be going the usual 6, until about 5. About half an hour later is when I'm going to be heading out. So we are going early. I'm actually considering going early tomorrow. Going 11 to 7. It just depends on how I feel when I wake up in the morning. So, yeah, that's what's going on. I just got some shit going on. Situation in Ukraine, no changes to the front lines. Hockey from yesterday, Avalanche over the Wild, 4-3 in overtime. The Avalanche win that series 4-1. The Wild had a 3-0 lead after the first and still lost. Excuse me. And now the Avalanche go on to the Western Conference Finals. The Western Conference semis? The Western Conference Finals, and they're waiting on the series between the Golden Knights and the Ducks. Baseball from yesterday, Orioles one-hit the Yankees and absolutely crushed them 7-0. Guardians over the Angels 4-2. Nationals defeat the Reds 8-7 in 10 innings. Rockies over the Pirates 10-4. 6 runs in the 5th inning for the Rockies. Red Sox over the Phillies 3-1. Blue Jays defeat the Reds 5-3 in 10 innings. It was 1-1 going into extras. And the Blue Jays scored 4 in the bottom of the 9th to walk off the Rays. Mets also walk off the Tigers 3-2 in 10 innings. Braves over the Cubs 4-1. 3 runs in the 8th inning for the Braves. White Sox over the Royals 6-5. The White Sox, what's going on with them? They are now 500. Holy shit! Didn't expect that from the White Sox. Marlins over the Twins 9-5. Padres defeat the Brewers 3-1. Rangers over the Diamondbacks 6-5. Astros defeat the Mariners 4-3. Athletics over the Cardinals 6-2, and Dodgers defeat the Giants 4-0. Well, we ready to get this shit started? So, the issue, so you may recall yesterday, and there is a reason I haven't started my music, I'll get to that here in just a little bit. Yesterday, we finished up Iron Vale and started making our way towards the lighthouse. But there is a problem. I thought the scenes that we were making for post Iron Vale were going to last a little longer. My audit run isn't ready quite yet. I did get them to the swamp, so that's actually what we're going to be starting with. We're going to be starting with an audit run. While I was running the audit, they did. I did find a few issues. Let's go ahead and extend that because that's what we're doing. I did find a few issues that I would end up fixing. But yeah, they're here in Blackstone, but they're actually in the swamp. But did not want to do that. Now, what they need to do here is they need to get the reagent for the summoning circle, and then they need the explosive after the summoning circle. Now, I did notice an issue with Ledger, an issue that I probably should be fixing like really soon, and so last week we implemented skills for our secret characters. Well, this meant we also implemented skills for the audit. Well, this created an issue with Ledger, Dark Pulse, and Mend. They don't cost anything, and that's the whole point of making her a normally melee fighter. You know, to preserve her mana for healing when Bastion's up and running. So I do need to fix that. When it comes to gear, they're pretty much all outfitted. Bastion does need some armor. We need some accessories, and we also need to get ready for tier 4 weaponry. God damn it. A crit Mend on the Magician. There goes my defense. One down. And by the way, I should bring up, in the forest, I did go for Hasty Slow. I did not go for the AoE spellbooks, mainly because if we do want to give the Audit some spellbooks, first off, we're going to be doing Cure with Bastion because, well, she's the tank, and she also has a decent spirit because the Phalanx is more of a paladin archetype. But when it comes to spellbooks, that's really not my top priority with the Audit. Q. By the way, they're level 17. Yeah, watch this. Mend doesn't cost anything. Probably gonna fix that on our way back to the summoning circle. Oh, and I also found a couple of issues with the Phalanx moveset, which we'll get into later. You know, specifically the Challenge Oath and at least Fortified Armor are classified as magic. I don't want them to be magic. They're supposed to be skills. So yeah, on our way back, we'll go ahead and save, get those fixed, then come back to this. And by the way, I know I said before that that I wouldn't be using rare gear with the Audit. This is supposed to be similar. This is supposed to be what the player would see if they took the Phalanx Soldier, Assassin, and Magician. But I am gonna go back on that, and the reason I'm going back on that is because the Audit, if they get that gear knowing the situation at hand, they use it. They would be looking for every single advantage they can get. I should bring up that that's really only going to be a problem for armor, because Tier 4 rare armor won't be until Region 3. Okay, it's Arcane Shot that doesn't cost anything. I should have had her use Arcane Shot. No, we'll keep her with Power Strike. That is her strongest attack, at least for now. And by the way, with them being level 17, Parallax now has Vital Current. So we do have a slightly stronger AoE heal with healing over time. Oh, there goes a cleric. Q. She's bleeding now. That's still something I need to do. I need to get a tile set. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that fixed right now. Ledger. Let's go ahead and do... No, I don't think that's going to work, so we're going to do that. We'll keep the mana regeneration. We're just not going to keep the mana reduction. What's up, Kokoro? How you doing? Okay, now the Phalanx. Challenge Oath is skills. Fortify Armor skills. Intercept, okay, that's good. Grinding Diablo 4, nice. You know, Diablo 2 was my jam back in the day, and I took the laser out. I just took a 7-man, sir. Okay. So that is now fixed. Makes it fun again. I probably should play Diablo 4. I heard some good things about it. Got off to a rough start, but since then it's actually been pretty good. Or so I hear. Oh, we got a Mire Maiden. Not good. Get rid of that Mire Maiden. That's why! You Shrike, get rid of that Mire Maiden. She can make things a living nightmare. Okay, now we can go back to just AoE spamming. Oh look, the rockets are trailing again. Where have I seen that a billion times before? Ow. Take out that cleric. Without the Mire Maiden, this really isn't that big a fight, but at the same time, that cleric has the potential to turn this into a slog. Same with the soldier, but to a lesser extent. Because that. Nice crit Bastion. You know, I probably am going to change Bastion's resistance. Because while yes, she is a heavy armor wearer and is therefore more susceptible to magic, the fact of the matter is, with Riven being resistant to thunder and Bastion light, I I think Riven is the stronger defensively because Thunder is going to be a more abundant element than Light. We got the reagent. No. Get rid of these oozes. These guys are really no threat. Because that, we all have anti-venom bracelets. I can't attack anybody but Bastion. Well, except for your AoE, but your AoE is all poison, which, yeah, that's not gonna work. Iron Maiden still hit really hard. 91. Okay, now we can take care of these Maya Maidens. Ow! But you guys mind spamming that? That's really all the debuffs we need. Get wrecked. And as crazy as it sounds, all of Bastion's speed drops, they're actually not that bad, not that big a deal. And the reason I say that is because when she guards, she's actually in defensive posture longer. Oh wow, a triple crit on the cleric. Don't mind if I do. Haha, you suck. Definitely need to get rid of a couple of these assholes. rid of that cleric. Well, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and guard? Vital Current. Let's get some healing over time. Okay, that's not awful. No, his spirit is actually quite low. Ow! Let's get rid of that magician. Get a little more healing over time on Bastion. So Riven's out of stamina. I think you're ready for... Oh! Got the assassin! Still hasn't used Challenge Oath. Ow! Second wind. So we can have Bastion guard. Okay. That phalanx is literally going to do nothing to us. So we can just stay here, get our health and stamina back. Health and stamina back. As crazy as it sounds, the tank is the least threatening hostile. You know, looking at it, the faster party members with healing over time do heal for quite a bit, while slower party members not as much, but also they take less damage over time as well. Okay, let's go on the offensive. Take it out slowly. You don't need... God damn it, 5-0. Ouch, what are those? I should also mention that I did test the new Volvidar fight at level 120. I think that might still be a little high. Okay. Got one counter. By the way, Ledger 5% counterattack rate, Bastion 10%. And I think we are going to keep that for the Audit battles. Because I think we also did give Rudo and me a natural counterattack. So I should probably look at those skills, make sure that my character isn't too overpowered. Oh, down goes the magician. Dude, Rockies! The fuck are outs? Get a crit on the soldier. Fuck you, Riven, that's your thing! Got 3,800. I believe that's enough to cap our amulets. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Now we do have the castle made, so it's not going to take too long to do that. To do so. By the way, I also got some music for Blackrock and Iron Veil. Just never got it edited yet. Right here. I need amulets. Okay, maybe not. Channeling. Let's do Falcon. Hey, the third inning finally comes to an end. So all they need is the explosive, and they're good to go. cool 16 on the warrior. It's gonna suck for the Blood Knight. Kinda wish you would have healed that mage. Yeah, Riven is just blazing quick. Which is nice to see, and her crit damage for Hurricane is... I really need to fix that. Or her crit damage for Hurricane is roughly quadruple. Oh, the explosive. We need to get the explosive. Go get the explosive. Cleric, dumbass. Oh, magician go down. I should also mention that Bastion is not that stupid. In a fight that she's taken seriously, she's going to start with Challenge Oath. Shot. Oh, double kill for Bastion. Don't mind if I do. Cute. Let's take out that magician. magician wasn't able to do anything. No. The cleric is weak to dark. Use dark. Control your attack on the cleric. That didn't kill. That will. Now we take out the soldier. Oh, there's Challenge Oath. She hasn't guarded yet. Or she's going to. Stupid fucking soldier. Yep, there it is. There's her guarding. Oh. Triple strike on the phalanx. Don't mind if I do. Down goes the phalanx. Down goes the soldier. Now we're ready to blow that rock up. God damn it. And double men too. There we go. Now let's take out the cleric. Soldier isn't such a big threat. Almost everybody was in double digits in, with that wand heal. We're getting stronger! of those attacks were on the cleric. And mend. Bastion, why you suck? Take out that assassin. You're a bit weaker to physical attacks. Probably gonna need Bastion to start guarding for a little while. Bastion's hurting. Oh, goddamn! Go Riven! Look at how quick Riven is. She just got off a hurricane and she's ready. She's about ready to get another one off. That was a triple crit on the warrior. Not the right target. I wanted that triple crit to be on at least, if not the magician, then the soldier. Dick. Actually, that doesn't necessarily hurt because that weakens your defenses. You are now a very attractive target. Hey, Dark Mend actually worked! You know, it is supposed to have that threat rate generation, but yeah, it worked. We redirected our attacks because, holy shit, your defense sucks after you use that. Bastion finished him off. Way to go, Bastion. Preparation for Iron Veil. Now briefing for the for the upcoming Iron Veil attack. So here we actually do have a legitimate save point coming up. Oh wow, that was a triple crit on the mage. And if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna Cosmic Annihilation. Get fucked, assholes. That's still, well, that should kill a cleric. Riven. The fuck? No, I want you to wand. There we go. Concentrate. God damn it, soldier! That doesn't do much. Haha, you suck. Corrosion field. And I think for random encounters, the only thing a magician needs to do is corrosion field and strengthen. And at times bearskin, because I think bearskin does in fact bring up healing received, if I recall right. 91. That wasn't even a crit. Since you're almost dead, probably didn't need a power strike for that. Oh, there's challenge oath. God damn! Go Riven! So wait, you're trying to tell me that with her standard attack, her crit damage is times 10? Holy shit! Okay, so we got the money to max out our accessories. Or our amulets. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot what I was going to do with that floor. Or with that segment. Power Strike. Maya Maiden is weak to physical. Uh-oh! That didn't work on anybody good. That actually has a relatively high success rate and could prove to be a major problem. Will you guys stop that? I'm trying to kill that slot. probably didn't need that. Well, I think a hurricane would have been good enough. Take out that soldier. Now we can keep our stamina up to get ready for Varric. Either way, you're about to die. Get wrecked. That's the pressure plate. I will fight this one. God damn it. Riven, will you just crit and kill somebody? That seems to be your thing. Well, we got the cleric. Ow. Get fucked, magician. Get wrecked! We get that extra parting shot with Parallax. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so there's one. I know I did say that I'm gonna be getting rid of that save point, and I will. I'm just gonna utilize it while it's still here. Ow. So I think what we're going to do in Zone 3 is make it more physical oriented. Excuse me. And the reason behind that is I'm just not using challenge oath. I don't need to. In fact, I'm not using any of the Phalanx's buffs.
And it's blocked again!
We got a Seed of Spirit. Yes, I'm actually going to be using these. 33. You know what? Give that to Ledger. Because she is the group's healer. Since we're so close to a level up, I'll go ahead and fight until we level up. Oh! So now Bastion can't see. still have an opportunity. Let's go ahead and get rid of that soldier. Yep, there's Challenge Oath. Ow! And we got 700 experience to go for a level up. Just remember, this ooze does not have a weakness because it's just horribly weak to magic, like in general. I mean, that arcane bolt from Ledger was 101. Oh, that magician goes down. Or not. Ribbon, you slow ass. So we'll actually be level 18 by the time we go up against Varric. Should use that on the soldier. Magician go bye-bye. Magician and Cleric and Blood Knight go bye-bye. And now with the Phalanx, who's draining health, just use Challenge Oath. Ain't gonna do shit to us. You know what, fuck it. We'll leave guarding shenanigans for the player. You know what, let's go ahead and grind out this level here, then I'll run from all other encounters going up to Varric. No more coffee. Sad Dargan. Line. Fast fuck. Not quite. We are actually 6 experience away. Come on, one more encounter. There we go. Dick. You guys have just awakened a bear. I've got Death Spiral up and running. Bad move. Death Spiral and you don't even have your cleric. You would have had a kill on the warrior, and you decided not to go for the warrior. Bastion, why you suck? What's going on with baseball? Seems to be a rather high-scoring day today. Okay, so let's run from all other encounters going into Varric. At this point, once we're done here, we just need our amulets and then we can get ready for tier 4 weaponry, which I think the attack on Iron Veil will do just fine for that. Okay. Dick. Oh, right. That's the thing. Thought I got rid of that. Oh, no, that was just Malverin. Now let's do this right. I think we're gonna need something like 28,000 to max out our weapons. Ow! I probably should have Parallax haste himself. Oh, I did not want to use Challenge Oath. That's a nice death spiral. So basically, Parallax ain't gonna do shit. Except for build our status. Probably should save up for Black Egg. You know, resist a bit of damage with misses. We still need a fracture field too. .72, that wasn't even a crit. It's actually taking 26 damage passive. That costs 25. You know, I probably should bring that down because it's just not worth it to use. It probably will be as we go up against Kale. You know, you gotta remember, the Cannon Party, there is gonna be an option. That was almost 30 damage with that skewer. That was 30 damage with that skewer. But there is gonna be an option for the Cannon Party to duel him, and Willow definitely gonna have issues. Hell, that's actually the reason we buffed Black Egg. Haha, you suck. I need to go see what's going on with Phantasma Tornado. It's just not doing much at all. Now, granted, we maxed out our defense, weakened his offense, and Bastion is using, it did use guard stance and fortified armor. Probably should bring up the length of the effect of fortified armor. Because for its stamina cost, it really isn't that worth it. Bastion with the kill. Okay, so let's get the orb, dumbass. Okay, we run from encounters, get out of this dungeon. And next segment, we'll go into the fight at Iron Vale. I will use this save point because it is a legitimate save point. That assassin be like, "Come back, Riven!" That save point we're getting rid of. I think the save point at the very entrance we're gonna get rid of. Well, I don't know, because you still have coming... Well, yeah, because Blackstone Keep isn't too far away. Finish up our accessories. Okay, so I think for Ledger, we'll go ahead and go Blessing, and of course we're going Stonewall for Bastion. Now make her a slightly better healer than physical attacker. And yes, when we get to Iron Veil, we are gonna do everything there. Let's just watch this battle for a little bit. Go D-Deck TCL! We aren't gonna need a blow-up doll. But we will do that here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, the Iron Veil fight, getting tier 4 gear, and getting our asses to the lighthouse. I will see you all in a little bit.
soft reset. Timer's primed, RTA starts ticking, zeroed on time. Frame rule at 60, V-sync aligned. I type 6 letters and validate time. They studied the C, prayed to RNG. I force the outcome deterministically. Sub-pixel position, I don't care, dude. I override a RAM like a bad TAS mood. No major glitches, I majorly glitch. My category's labeled, what the fuck is this? I got a game genie breaking the run. Wrong warp to credits before level 1. Hitbox disabled, collisions gone. Any person ends before the intro's done. You learn the route, frame perfect and clean. I brute force God with a game genie. Game genie. Infinite jumps, aerial stall. I moon jump past your zip and wall. Boss HP set -3. Fights 1 frame long victory. Lag manipulation, don't need the tech. I delete lag from the memory check. Invincibility flag forced on. I tank damage boost with my hands off the pad. You practiced resets, thousands of tries. I reset the values the devs left behind. I got a game genie, category dead. Cheat percent words, what the mod just said. No out of bounds setup, no pixel align. I rule the universe at runtime. You grinded the game, task clean routine. I hot patch reality with a game genie. Is it RTA? Is it hardware assisted? Is it legal if the console existed? Crowds yelling disqualified. I'm already posting the VOPB achieved. Critters warp hits, timer still green. Auto split crying, gold's unseen. Frame count meaningless, pace obscene. Negative seconds on the sum of best screen. Leaderboard blank, mods in despair. They invent a rule just to ban me from there. When they ask how the record was ever seen, I say RAM corruption officially. I got a game genie breaking the run. Wrong warp to credits before level 1. Hitbox disabled, collisions gone. Any person ends before the intro's done. You learn the route, frame perfect and clean. I brute force God with a game genie. I got a game genie, category dead. Cheat percent words, what the mod just said. No out of bounds setup, no pixel align. I will be universe at runtime. You grinded the game, task clean routine. I hot patch reality with a game genie. I got a game genie, fear the plug-in. AC without setup, I just begin. RNG locked, soft lock's gone. Hit start, hit code, the game's already done. You chase perfection, human and clean. I distance time with a game genie. Cheat eater? No, not me, never. Thank God for Codemasters.
Alright, I'm back. Well, we ready to continue this shit? Go save Iron Veil? Alright. That's going on the cleric. So I think what I'm gonna do is have Ledger use Command Authority. We don't necessarily need Cosmic Annihilation, but Riven is gonna burn through her stamina in a hurry. Ow! What am I talking about? I got that save point right there. And no, I'm not getting rid of that save point. We could actually be pretty aggressive. Okay, we got 5K. Let's get some sports drinks. That way we can actually be a bit more aggressive. Bye, cleric. should be a double kill. I should have used Deluge Strike. And you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should make Riven resistant to ice, because her primary maneuvers are going to be Hurricane and Deluge Strike, both named after water. God damn. That's, again, what the fuck is going on with baseball today? Well, you guys stop that. I don't mind if you use Arcane Shot, but spamming Mend? Why? You're not clerics, you're soldiers. Oh shit! That was Corrosion Field. That doesn't stack. Oh, we got a sports drink. Don't mind if I do. And now the fight proper. You go, bye-bye. I didn't want Arcane. I want a tower strike. Now this one, I think I missed an opportunity here. And the reason I say I think I missed an opportunity, excuse me, is because we do have 4 different flanks here. Now I should also mention that if the player is running the cannon party, then Rudo and Mia are going to have more battles than me and Willow. Now to clear the houses. You're a merchant, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. That magician should go bye-bye. That did 39 on the magician! Jesus Christ! And that didn't even look like it was a crit. I didn't want to use Hurricane. It does less damage. 40 on the Blood Knight. Wait, did I forgot if I, did I happen to change its element to fire? I forgot if I did that. I'm pretty sure I did. And that's why it's doing so damn much damage. Don't mind Radiant Pulse. Bye, Cleric. Bye, Assassin. Oh, stun actually procced. Oh yeah, the one that's implying that you're here to do some unsavory things to her. And this is the cowardness sister. Down goes the soldier. Down goes the magician. No, that's a felon. She's weak to magic. The reason Parallax not healing so much? Well, that's because that fracture field from that goddamn magician. Ah yes, this family. It's cast iron! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Let's switch cheese! I think after this, we're gonna have to refill Riven's stamina. Nice! Kill the Blood Knight. Oh, damn near killed the warrior too. Anything is better than these morons. I probably should have used Death Spiral. Get rid of that magician. This guy is the merchant? Nope, I just want to play video games. Bastion definitely needs to grow her speed. Go, Bastion! Excuse me. I'm gonna go play Sesame Street. Yeah, and he's gonna get his ass kicked at it. Sesame Street ABC. Okay, so this one, we don't want to talk to him. Not yet. If we wait to talk to him until after this fight, he'll give us some stuff. Cleric, go bye-bye. Violence burned him. Wizard, go bye-bye. So if we wait to talk to him until after the fight, he'll actually give us 500 Isla. But if we rob him before the fight, he's only going to give us 250. Okay. Fucking fucker. I need a second. Sorry about that. Oh, anyone brace? Oh, down goes the magician. Arcane shot. Get rid of that cleric. Gonna need to refill Riven's stamina after this fight. Honestly, I actually kind of like how that's turning out, though. The assassin is supposed to be burst damage, and they're so fast. That's exactly what they are. also going to need to refill Bastion's stamina after this. Parallax, not so much. Holy shit, murdering much? Okay, so we got 4 houses left, and one of them is the Colonel. Holy shit. And of course he mends. And it's a crit! And while we have an opportunity, let's go ahead and damage this soldier. Really? Hey, soldier, you have more than just heals. Problem is that fracture field kind of ruined our offense. Hey, challenge up that does abso-fucking-lutely nothing. What are these two? Oh, these two. So we don't need to focus our attacks here. Well, I mean, except for Arcane Shot on that soldier. Ow! Probably didn't need that. It still did some decent damage. And these two, the ones that are on about soup. Wait a second, did I? Okay. I thought I had a typo there. Get wrecked. Okay, now we just got the colonel in the governor's house. Funny thing, Parallax is so slow that not even that's gonna catch him up to Riven. Not even close. Oh, Ledger with a counterattack. What's up? Ah. I probably should have went for guard stance because that's fight long. Why don't you dagger for now? Guard stance.
You suck.
Dex!
What's up, Rudo? How you doing? Strengthen. Then we have Riven use Death Spiral. That Death Spiral really didn't do much. Corrosion Field. This guy really isn't that strong. We really don't need heal or vital current. Man, probably, but not healing over time. I'm curious, how much are you healing Bastion for? Oh, that wasn't a crit. This could get interesting. So yeah, these guys are going to be quite tough at the second lighthouse. Because one thing we're going to do, we're going to have Parallax fight more defensively, set up defensive buffs and debuffs. You know, defense first, then move to offense. Two. Bastion's doing 30. Now, granted, Bastion ain't gonna do shit in the audit fight. She's just gonna sit there, build her defense, and challenge Oath. But goddamn, Ledger healing that much? Her standard attack is 30. We're gonna be fighting 3 more of these guys in the big boss fight too. And I should also remind you, we brought her strength down just to make her a better healer. She's still doing 50. Okay, so the houses are now done. Okay. Probably should have her use skewer. Hasn't guarded yet. Okay, so now we're ready to get out of this and go to the base. also mention that the boss fight here, we are definitely gonna need healing over time. This fight is gonna be brutal. It is gonna be the most lucrative fight we have for a while. I mean, I think we're looking at something like 10,000 experience, but it's gonna be a long one. Talk about a rumble. You got a heal juice. I should have used Corrosion Field. Because if I recall right, Corrosion Field does bring down Spirit, but also Healing Received, I'd like to say. I went after that wizard. If it doesn't, I probably should make it to where it does bring down Healing Received. Now let's take out that Blood Knight. Oh, god damn it, really? Couldn't take out that warrior? Bastion, why you suck? Let's do the baseball field first, because we do have a secret item here. Of course, we're going to be given the secret item to Ledger. She actually hit the cleric. Oh, I didn't want a deluge. I wanted to hurricane. That's a bit of overkill on the cleric. 2 more fights after this one. So let's get Bastion up and running. And we're not going to be able to heal in between battles. This one will be a level up. Ow, dick. Two down. Oh, not quite. We are 5 experience away. Really? Couldn't give me that extra 5. Oh wow, that was a nice one shot. Level 19. Expose weakness. Okay, let's run the bases. First base. Well, that works. And the funny thing is, I think it could still use a buff for a reduction in critical evasion. Okay, so what? Let's get these bases rounded. I should bring up that what we're getting here will not be available if you don't round the bases here. The Amulet of the Todd Father will not be here after the fight. Should take out the wizard. Almost took out the cleric. Oh, come on! I was right there! So I think when we get to the stronghold, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check out Exposed Weakness to see what the critical evasion drop is at. It might need a buff. To the cleric. Really? Okay, the Amulet of the Todd Father. Minus spirit. You know what? Yeah. Dick. Oh, there goes the magician. There goes the cleric. Now, if there's anybody that's worthy of a good exposed weakness, it would be a phalanx. Double crit there. Yeah, we got a blow-up doll, something that we really don't need right now. I think this one was another missed opportunity. I don't know if I put in 4 fights here or not. That's it, heal yourself. And I think 2 turns for exposed weakness is actually good. Because that. So they're going to be at least level 20. Let's wait for Riven, expose weakness. And because the phalanx is so slow, it's going to take a while for exposed weakness to dissipate. Aether Focus Talisman. Okay. Do you know the way? I know the way. So I don't want to go all out just yet because we got that Colonel fight. Ow. As quick as you got the ribbon. Alright. I believe after we kill this guy, we got a kernel. Yes. $99. Don't mind if I do. God damn, that was a double crit with Ledger. That is the first time W Strike hasn't crit under exposed weakness. Challenge Oath. Corrosion Field. Then we'll Cosmic Annihilation. Okay, so we're gonna need Sports Drink here. Cosmic Annihilation. Go, Ribbon! This damage is gonna be obscene. God damn! That was almost 200 damage! Man, we are on a crit binge today. Granted, we have exposed weakness, but still. Now we're not going to be able to do that against the boss. This total boss is just too durable. Alright. So, I do need to take a look at some things. What is exposed weakness? Okay, so it's... Oh, that's why she's critting so damn often. 10 times critical hit rate, which means, yeah, Riven is almost guaranteed to crit every single hit. Oh, and it also gets a physical damage resistance of 15%. Now, where is... Okay, that's Ardent Defender. I need the Phalanx moveset. Because I think Fortify Armor might need to get buffed. 56. Yeah, let's buff that to 10. That way there's actually use for it, even at 20 stam use, because the speed drop is actually not bad for... it's actually really good for a Phalanx. Spending more time in Fortify Armor. Okay. So yeah, crit rate is at 10 times with a 15% physical resistance drop. Okay. Time for this fight. It could take a while. Wait, what? So where is... Right here. Scene 1. Okay. Oh, okay. That's why. It's actually taking us to post-fight. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to go to Ironvale post-fight. I want to create a temporary transfer here. Because it's going to take me to the post-fight. And I've got a boss that I need to fight. Okay. So now we can get rid of that. It's a good thing we're catching it now. Okay. Why? Ironvale fight. Is that still taking me to the post fight? Oh yeah, it is. Right there. Which means I'm going to need to do that again. Wait a second. No, I won't. Wow. What the fuck? Can we fight this boss? Boss fight. Dick. You hurt Bastion. Right before the boss. You're a dick, you know that? Oh, that's right, that happens. Okay, so... Ow. take out the Colonels first. Challenge Oath. Get that tone up. Fracture Field, bring offense down. Guard stance. Okay, probably bring Ledger's stamina back up. Corrosion Field, bring down defense. What's up, Shadow Waker? How you doing? Yeah, this is a fight. Okay, fortify armor, bring down your speed so you have your buffs longer. Don't criticize my gameplay! Okay, let's Black Egg Kale. See if we can't protect Bastion a little bit. Strengthen. You know, I probably should haste Parallax. We're gonna need these buffs. Now, and Shadow Waker, the only thing about that is, if it says first playthrough, I don't think my tags are first playthrough. Plus, I'm making this game. I should know what's in it. I should know how to do it. Oh, double crit from Bastion. Don't mind if I do. Okay, haste yourself. We're gonna need some fast buffs. Looks like a first playthrough. So wait, does it actually say first playthrough? Nope. Okay, so that's not good. I can't use Hurricane. Okay, Challenge Oath, get that back up. Let's do Vital Current, get some healing over time. Here's the thing about Iron Reversal. It's weak to magic. Okay, so get Riven her stamina back. This is actually my first time running this battle legitimately. Okay, so he doesn't have Iron Reversal on. Okay, Bearskin. I don't remember if I strengthened. Definitely gonna need a tile set. Okay, heal juice. No. Special cookie. Haste everyone and slow the entire other side. Let's taste Ledger next. Wait, is Ledger actually faster than Riven? It only takes a haste, but still. Okay, Riven, keep building up that stamina. Oh? You know, my advice to you, don't be afraid of new stat systems. That's exactly what I'm doing here. I'm not doing your typical attack, defense, magic attack, magic defense bullshit. No. I actually have a universal output stat. Don't be afraid of new stat systems. Okay, we can't use Hurricane. Okay, now we haste Riven. And we're gonna have Riven. Okay, I still have plenty of cookies. Okay, time to start slowing. Not quite enough mana for all to slow everyone. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. One more special cookie. That should be enough to slow everyone. Meanwhile, Riven's speed is actually close to 100 right now. She should be, in a position to get like 3 attacks to everybody else's 1. Okay, sports drink, Riven. Let's focus on that kernel. Okay, so we need that kernel slowed. Just need one more kernel slowed. Challenge Oath. Granted, it's the kernel that's almost dead, but still got a good chunk of health left. Okay, yeah, that depends on how you implement it. Because that actually does sound pretty risky, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Sports drink. Bring your stamina up to 100. Then we'll have somebody on standby. Okay, so we got Parallax on standby. Item, sports drink, Riven. So now, Riven's Death Spiral is gonna do obscene damage to that Colonel. Yeah. That's the big issue with the system like that. It's all about how you implement it. Okay, one down. Okay, let's get Bastion back in the fight. Okay, Fortify Armor, it's been more than 10 turns, so that's definitely been expired. Alright. See you later, Shadow Waker. Gale doesn't have Iron. I think I might want to bring up his Iron Reversal because he's just not used. He's used it once. You know what? I think I am going to do that for late in the fight. Just bring up his usage of Iron Reversal. You know, say around 50% he starts favoring it more. When they start attacking somebody other than Bastion, we'll go ahead and re-up Challenge Oath. Okay, so we got Exposed Weakness. Power Strike. Hurricane. Now it looks like we are going to have to re-up Challenger. Oh, crap! Right before Hurricane. Ow. Oh crap, I didn't want to re-up Challenge Oath. I wanted Skewer. Okay, so use this kernel to build up our stamina. So we got something left for Kale. God damn it, Riven. Yep, there's Iron Reversal. Okay, so we actually have some stamina for Kale. I mean, if that Iron Reversal wants to dissipate, there we go. You know, at this point, I think we can pretty much guard and win this fight. Okay. Exposed weakness. Deluge Strike. Skewer. Almost a triple crit. Okay, so there goes Exposed Weakness. Yep, we won this fight. God damn it, right after Riven selected her attack. Ow! $5,000 experience. Okay. Okay, so we got 3. Let's do a saber and 2 Jack's knives. Now all that's left is grinding them to 10,000 so they can get all their weapons. Okay, so far it's working. Okay, so what's Hurricane at now? Not great, but with a crit, it could actually do some serious damage. So our next goal is to get the audit to the save point that we put in for the lighthouse. And then start making the lighthouse. You know what? No. I'm actually going to call this playtest pretty much here because we got weapons that I'm going to need to grind for, and I'm going to need about 10,000 ILF to do so. I got a wand and a spear. You know what? It's 600 experience. I'm going to go ahead and grind out this level here. So the audit are probably going to be level 21 going into the lighthouse. Maybe 22. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is find my most experience dense encounter and grind that with the Audit. Also got to make sure that I'm capped out with armor. At least buyable armor. I'm pretty sure I am with my accessories. And I think what I'm gonna do with Riven's accessory is I'm gonna get her one of her poisons. Okay. 19%, oh my god. So she's critting about 1/5 the time, and her crit damage is, let's see, plus 10? Almost plus 10? Which is bonkers when you consider, yeah, she's only doing like 6, so yeah, that's almost triple damage. Okay, Assassin good. Assassin Goot. Risky. I mean, they are a glass cannon, but still, they're actually pretty damn good. Definitely gonna have a good tank with an assassin. Okay, should be like a fight or two. I don't need to hold back. Riven's doing all the work. Well, Riven and Parallax. Level up. And revive. Ooh! Ooh! Parallax just learned his aura. First aura. So, yeah, that's going to be factored into the fight. Okay, so recover all. Okay, so we now know what we need to do when it comes to auras. Let's go ahead and do that real quick because that goes away. Okay, so where is my Bastion aura? Right there. Okay, enchant weapon. Okay. So now, when I apply it, it shouldn't dissipate after resting. Okay, 471. 471, there we go. But it is yet. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to start making our second lighthouse. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we ready to start making our lighthouse? Alright, so I'm gonna go to the overworld. Okay, so what tile did I use for... that one? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use that tile for this one. Here. I'm gonna do inside. Now this is an audit dungeon, so rising stakes. Okay. And battle back, we're gonna do that one. And that one. All right. So this is floor 1. Okay, we can do that. There. Now we haven't been doing much in the way of traversable terrain this region, so we're gonna go ahead and do that here. Now, our last lighthouse was 7 floors. I think we'll go ahead and do the same thing here. A 7-floor lighthouse. now we need to make a courthouse. Or a courtyard. We're gonna do rising stakes. Battleback is going to be... looks like grassland. Yeah, grassland. Grassland and brick. Now for my battle back. And I want outside. So we made the battering ram yesterday. You got to visit the king of Blackstone to do so, to get it. I just need. Where's my door? There we go. Do that one. Conditional branch. Item. Battering ram, create else. Okay, show animation, this event, hit physical, wait 30 frames, gonna hit it 3 times. Control stealth switch A. Cell switch A, I don't need that switch. And this is going to be our transfer into the lighthouse. go into the lighthouse and make our retreat. I don't think we're gonna do a mini boss right outside like we did in the first lighthouse, and that's because we're gonna do a mini boss right before the audit. So, let's go to the overworld. We need to move this save point. Let's move it right there. Retreat. Okay. You know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and decorate a little bit. I think I like that. I think I like that. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it. Did I already put in... Kale. Okay, yes I did. have to test this to make sure it's still off screen. And thankfully, I do have a run that's already there. So I can do exactly that. And they have the battering ram so I can get in. So once I make the wall here, I'll go ahead and give that a test, make sure that the second floor is off screen. Okay, 2-layered fence there, that's gotta go. Okay, that's gotta switch to player touch. Oh, wait a second. It is off screen, okay, good. Okay. So we need to make one minor change here. Player touch. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see how many tiles are off screen. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we got 12 tiles. Time to see how many it takes to get off screen. Ten tiles for off screen. No, 11 tiles for off screen. Okay. street. Okay. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right there. So this is floor 3. Excuse me. In the last lighthouse, we also had some fun with environment, which we've been abandoning the last couple of dungeons, so I think we're gonna go ahead and do that again. Bring back some environment. Granted, at this point, it's really not such a big deal because the player is going to have both the machete and the sledgehammer, but it'd just be good to reward the player for exploring. Okay. So stairs down here. Stairs up here. This is stairs down. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Now we need our 4th floor. And we are going to have a save point here, you know, the midway point of the dungeon. And that's because we are not doing a volatile weakness in this dungeon. You know what? We haven't done a volatile weakness at all this region. Do we do a volatile weakness for the mini-boss? I'm wondering if we're gonna do a volatile weakness for the mini boss, because again, we haven't had a volatile weakness at all this region. And if that's the case, then the mini boss is gonna have to be here. A bit of a smaller room, but that's fine. Get a save point and a mini boss here. Because I want the save point right outside the boss room to be a tell that there's a volatile weakness. I only had one boss that had a volatile weakness. That was Max. That's something we're gonna have to decide on at a later time. Putting a save point here because that is the midway point of the dungeon. 3 floors after this. And because this lighthouse is guarded by the Audit, we are not going to do a volatile weakness for the boss. Floor 5. And I really don't want to do Cortez. Because if we kill off Cortez, then there wouldn't be a reason for the audit to respect the player. And that's what I want to build for the canon storyline. So our downstairs is right there. And now our retreat. Up, right there. Okay, now I need to bring this with me. So we can make floor 6. Right there. Okay, so floor 6. Need to bring that down a little bit. Time to test that. See if that's still off screen. Looks like it is. That is still off screen. And I think the only candidate that would be best suited for a volatile weakness was Kale, but it wouldn't fit his character. I probably should make a lighthouse template. But fuck it. Oh, god damn it. Go. Okay, so back to floor 6. Our up is on the north. So our down should be on the north here. And our up on the south. So that's 6. You know what? We got plenty of space. Let's just put that right there. Almost done. Excuse me. And there. So now we need place to put the pedestal. Now we need a pedestal. That one. Right there. So that's our lighthouse orb. I want text. Control self switch A. Now, I believe we used a white orb. Yeah, we used a white orb. So that's right there. You know what? Let's do a conditional branch. If Mia is on the party, then we're going to flash screen for 60 frames. Now we need to place the audit. Of course, ledger in the front. Bastion right here. Ribbon right here. And parallax right here. Okay, so our up is on the south, so that's where our down is going to be. Come on, transfer. transfer. Make our retreat. There. So, armors. The rare armors that we have represented. Okay, so arm, head, and shield. We need body. These properties here. Okay. Our next body. Now we need the black hole bodysuit. Wait, what? Oh, there is absolutely no benefit to the rare killer wraps. Okay, 2253. 2242. Okay, so wait a sec. What? Did I just miss that? Oh, defense. I don't know if we really need to do defense here, though. Because as we saw today, the assassin is absolutely bonkers once they learn exposed weakness. I don't think we need to do defense. What? What? Hold on, what? 1032. Warhammer's 104. Okay, so that needs to come up. 1042. Okay, there. Then we'll need to make some encounters for this dungeon, and I think we're gonna do different sprites because we've been using this the same sprite for this entire region. I think we're gonna do different sprites. So they're actually the same. Okay, so So, let's go into enemies. Okay, I want to check my control run for stats. Alright. Physical damage is 75. Magical damage 75. Critical hit rate is 4. Now, obviously, we're going to be making some adjustments to this. I'm curious. I don't think she's fully kitted out yet. 6686, 9068. All right. $53.57. Let's do $55.60. I don't know if we're gonna do beasts. Probably cut base stats in half. Here. Okay, these guys are level 26. We're gonna make them level 29. And we are not going to do beasts or flyers. We never do in these lighthouses. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to extend this wall, create a choke point here that the player will have to go through. That is our mini-boss. Just a matter of who. We actually did give him a name, Monty. I just didn't see it. So we're changing his name to Cortez. Because that's the name we've been using. Okay. So yes, it is a company. We are establishing that Star is a captain, so she runs a company. Which is generally between 60 to 200. Oh, that is a lot for a medic. So you know what? I think this is a good place to call it a day. I know it is quite a bit early, but we also started early because I do have something going on later today. So it is here that I am going to go ahead and call it a day. Oh. Oh. How long have you been live? Ah, god damn it. Alright, who was that? Ruda, you pussy. You got here at exactly the right time. We're getting ready to sign off. Just looking to see if there's anything good going on. Fuck Xanadu? Busy day. A part of me is happy I can't say the same thing. What do you like? No. Got a lot of retro fusion. Or Metroid Fusion. People seem to like Metroid Fusion lately. Somebody playing Lufia. Oh, here's a concept we haven't seen for a good while. Flash games. Is there anybody debuting today? Nope. So, I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know when. It really just depends on how I feel in the morning, because I am expecting to stay out late. So, I will see you all either at 11 a.m. Mountain Time or 1 p.m. Mountain Time for more development of probably the end of the world. Don't fuck up. We're actually closing in on the end of Region 2. I thought that was going to be next week. Hey, no skin off my nose. Thank y'all for joining me. Y'all take care.